想之战，水面下便是无尽深渊。该说再见了。恶念之事，放轻松，相与为一。不痛啊。该说再见了。站好了，抽完了复始。不祥之战，水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松，都有被风吹落的那一天。上下相依，谋事在人。哼！该说再见了。站好了，本质如一。
I have no idea. I'm just gonna hoard them all. It's fine. Where does Ice and Fire? Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe I have a chance without Himiko. There's a chance. There's a chance. What? Wait, how did I set her up before? Take that from Dr. Ratio. I might as well level this one up. It's gonna be okay. What the hell? I lied, it wasn't gonna be okay. No! Why? What the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell am I doing here with the 26 160? Ah, it's fine. It's winnable. Wait, shit. I need to change the buff. Okay, let's see. Alright, this is pretty bad. 20k is actually pretty bad. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Let me see if I can. No, this side can't even. I need 30k. I need minimum 30k. What if I take Jinglu's artifacts? Get these back to ratio. And then Just take everything from a Jingliu. Okay, it's possible. I'll just be active this time.
足部之志，拿出魄力来。凉快凉快，升个配置。哈！一心同归。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。反圈圈。这一战不可避免。我来守护。坏不了的，我没事。枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。看什么看？哎呀！反圈圈。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。就以奇珍万千，一心同归。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。转圈圈。
Okay. This isn't too bad. 请助我一臂之力。感恩戴德吧。哎，知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。机枪备战。枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！你会为此付出代价。请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。哎呀！我来守护。 Ah, fuck.
请助我一臂之力。看什么看？哎，坏不了的。哎呀，坏不了的。
有
知道我
chill
是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。一举拿下吧。就以奇珍万千，一心同归。机枪备战。毫发无伤，枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！转圈圈。感恩戴德吧。哎呀！知道我是谁吗？这么 可避免，请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Okay, 26K. It's doable.
颠扑不破，余音不绝。
Let's see.
拉续，这样会痛吗？周而复始，来得好。命运并非选择，不祥之兆，生命不止呼吸。放轻松，生命里的每一片花瓣，都有被风吹落的那一天。以额间之眼观之。美妙的时光该说再见了。想念无救。想了解什么？既水面下，便是无尽深渊。恶运之事，值得研究。站好了，无所不利，相与为一。世间万物自谋事在人。哼，索性都干掉吧。美妙的时光总有尽头，该说再见了。命运并非选择，放轻松，优美的姿势，周而复始。先补上一卦。哼。生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。既定的轨迹。站好了，以额间之眼观之。生命里的美，都有被风吹落的那一天。美妙的时光总有尽头，该说再见了。想了解什么？不祥之兆，生命不止呼吸。水面下，便是无尽深渊。放轻松，先补上一卦，上下相依。
Yeah, I think I only make it 50K. Fuck.
值得研究。以额间之眼观之。美妙的时光该说再见了。世间万物自有谋
谋事在人。哼！记住呼吸的感觉。尝尝这一招。
Damn.
想念无救。
54? What if I don't use Fushin and I use Clara? Big what if. I could try doing this one and then using March instead.
拿出魄力来，凉快凉快，升个配置，更简单，就以奇珍万千，一心同归。知道我是
No, wait, I should have. Ah, it's okay, it's okay.
算你运气不好。
Everyone hits Tingyun. Gotta shield Tingyun.
请助我一臂之力，感恩戴德吧。哎，万千追。
Okay.
知道我是
Okay.
这么大的钻石，送给你。一举拿下吧。呀，咯噔噔。嘿呀。 这一战不可避免，咱们还是以和为贵。嘿，卖不了的。
This guy needs to die.
你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。哎呀！该我出场了。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。偶尔也该认真尝尝本姑娘的厉害。一举拿下吧。就以奇珍万千，一心同归。知道我是谁？这么大的钻石，送给你。万千追。 你在哪儿？不许跑！
战不可避免。
算你们运气不好。尝尝本姑娘的厉害。感恩戴德吧。哎呀！不许跑！
Ah, fuck, oh shit. How am I gonna get 10k?
你会为此付出代价。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
哎，坏不了的。你再打。不许跑！偶尔尝尝本姑娘的厉害。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。转圈圈。客人岂能不招待？就以奇珍万千，一心同归。
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。
卡熊卡，嘿呀！知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，
No.
送给你。
Yeah, this one was worse. Oh, I'm curious what's gonna happen here.
前方出现攻击目标，
来许愿。
本质如一，难解的预言，不祥之兆。生命不止呼吸。站好了，生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
我才不怕你们！
躲起来！
我也想保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦洛先生！
命令执行。
索性都干掉吧。美妙的时光总该说再见了。放轻松，水面下便是无尽深渊。
歼灭开始。
既定的轨迹。哼，站好了，优美的姿势，周而复始。美妙的时光该说再见了。离我远点。
Okay.
躲起来！
放轻松，优美的姿势。生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天，记住呼吸的感觉。
没事吗？
我没事。
恶运之事值得研究。站好了。
歼灭开始。
这一招。我也想保 强敌者，水面下便是无尽深渊。
Clara might actually just straight up die.
索性都干掉吧。美妙的时光该说再见了。来，勇敢一点。放轻松。
Oh. Oh shit.
我也想保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦洛先生！
厄运之势，生命不止生命里的。
Yeah, no, this is doomed. I don't think I can get past 50k.
有趣。美妙的时光该说再见了。站好了，记住呼吸的感觉，值得研究。
Oh, but I can. Okay, so this does get me 32. Which means if I get 30k on the other side, I should be fine. Okay. Alright. But what if? What if we do that? Maybe don't increase the damage of follow-up attacks. Never mind. If I do this and maybe I do bring Branya. What if I do that?
拿出魄力来，
惩虐反正，
升个配置，邓姐吧。这家伙不大好惹。
There's got to be some way to get
请助我一臂之力。
30k here. Wait, I don't have. Oh shit. I don't. I have bad. Wait.
就让这样
We're low key? Is this still working?
彻万川。
看什么看？
I don't do that much damage, but like. Wait a second.
知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你。
Alright, we'll see how it goes. I think if it's close, I can probably do it. But I just need to change the relics.
请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
I did not mean to hit that.
感恩戴德吧。不许跑！你会为此付出代价。请助我一臂之力。
别放过任何破绽。
你不行！哎呀！咯噔噔！
别放过任何破绽。
算你们运气不好。转圈圈！
无趣。
尝尝本姑娘的厉害！
以月色为鉴。
咯噔噔！
就让这一轮月华照彻万川。
转圈圈！
别放过任何破绽。
请助我一臂之力。我们早已
Okay,
踏
I
入
think.
风暴，
Wait, no. I think it's a relic difference.
击溃他
Honestly.
们。咯噔噔！嘿呀，该我出场了。讨厌！不许打！你在打？知道我是谁？这么大的钻石，送给你！转圈圈！
别放过任何破绽。
感恩大德吧，尝尝本姑娘的厉害！嘿，咯噔噔！
剑下草芥。
转圈圈！
Yeah, let me go fix those. Okay. Round 2. Or round 3? Round 4? Oh shit, no, no. Didn't mean to do that.
拿出魄力来，
乘月反阵。
升个配置，更洁白。这家伙不大好惹。看什么看？哎呀！
无趣。哼。以月色为鉴。
咯噔噔！
就让这一轮月华照彻万川。
转圈圈！知道我是这么大的钻石，送给你！
别放过任何破绽。
你在打？该我出场了。尝尝本姑娘的厉害！
这一战，
感恩戴德吧。嘿，咯噔噔！转圈圈！ 会为此付出代价。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。嘿，你不行！哎呀，
准备受死！
这一战不可避免。
I'm gonna build some SP.
算你们运气不好。看什么看？哎，知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你！别放过任何破绽。
Wow, I didn't realize that I would not get it.
请助我一臂之力。
退下，我以月色为鉴，就让这一轮月华照彻万川。
Honestly, this does not look good.
无处可逃。
安安戴德吧。讨厌。尝尝本姑娘的厉害。我还挺能打的嘛。别放过任何破绽。 请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。哎呀，反正这么大的钻石，送给你。我还挺能打的嘛。 你会为此付出代价。
Fuck. There's no way I get 3K here. Or 30K.
请助我一臂之力。
就让这一轮月华照彻万川。以月色为鉴。
算你们运气不好。嘿，
Ah, ha ha ha. How did they really? Give these back to the ratio and do hyper carry again. Let's see how it goes. If it doesn't work this time, just call it there. Good effort. Good try.
颠扑补，拿出魄力来。那家伙看上去不怎么好说话。升个配置，就以奇珍万千，玉心同归。
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。
知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你！一额间之眼观之，哼！
Bro.
知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你！万真山，
别放过任何破绽。哼，我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
先补上一卦，相与为一，谋事在神。哼！就以奇珍万千给各位古玉心同归。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你！客人岂能不招待
Okay.
有话好好说呀。
请助我一臂之力。
万真山，知道我是谁吗？
Wait, I'm just ulting one person. No. No, I didn't know that this would happen.
一额间之眼观之，咱们还是以和为贵。感恩戴德吧。哎呀！就以奇珍万千，玉心。
And honestly, this is actually a good run, I think. I think this is a good run.
我是谁？这么大的
It
钻石，
feels like a good run.
哎呦！
你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
看什么看？哎！坏不了的。知道我是谁吗？这么大的钻石，送给你！
Yo, chill.
岂
Yo.
能不招待？先补上一卦，相与为一，谋事在神。哼！哎呀！哎呦！
请助我一臂之力。
感恩戴德吧。呀！知道我是谁？这么大的钻石，送给你！万真山，
I should have waited.
咱
Oh wait, this is. Wait a second. Oh, but her doesn't have another. Oh shit, no. GG.
怪不了他，这是那
Unless?
狼
Unless?
变转，
No, you gotta hit. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Can I work with that?
前方出现高危险目标，
Hold
原
on.
因不绝，
It's okay, it's okay.
来学。
Do I want to do... it doesn't matter. I don't care. It's whatever.
本质如一，难解的预言，不祥之兆。生命不止呼吸。站好了，生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。
开始吧，
我没事。
歼灭开始，
我也想保护大家。帮帮我，帅乐先生！
命令执行，
美妙的时光该说再见了。恶意之事，水面下便是无尽深渊，值得研究。放轻松，
躲起来，
索性都干掉吧。既定的轨迹，站好了，优美的姿势，周而复始。美妙的时光该说再见了。命运并非选择，不祥之兆。克莱拉要勇敢一点，
危险清除，
放轻松。生命不止呼吸。生命里的都有被风吹落的那一天。水面下便是无尽深渊。猎物落网了。美妙的时光该说再见了。
Bro, it's just this guy.
站好了，
Okay.
值得研究。
Okay, let's see. See what we can do.
歼灭开始，没事吧？
我没事，我也想保护大家。帮帮我，帅乐先生！恶意之事，即水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松，
命令执行，
Okay.
美妙的时光该说再见了。
危险清除，
站好了，
命令执行，
想了解什么？不祥之兆。 都有被风吹落的
No,
那
I
一
don't think I make it.
记住呼吸的感觉。
Maybe I should start with Kafka. But it's like, it's there. I feel so close.
离开克拉拉，
56,000.
手去吗？
我也想保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦罗先生！
命令执行。
Wait a fucking second. Yo.
我才不怕你们！
Wait. Short to a minute.
美
Wait.
妙的时光该说再见了。
Winnable? Oh.
恶运之事，生命不止乎。索性都干掉吧。
Holy shit. Wait. Just barely. Nice. Let's go. Fuck. I need one more. Suppose I can do this. Okay, we got all of those. Oh, I need to correct the relics. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's Jingliu. Herda, where are you? There you are. Alright, that's correct, and I have 40 more, so I can just farm relics again. Relics.
美妙的时光总有该说再见了。命运，站好了。既顺愿下，便是无尽深渊。
先补上一
妙的时光该说再见了。
Okay, those are all garbage. It's fine. Okay, on to Genshin. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I need to get the... Get walking again. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Wait, oh shit, stop!
小意思了。
向着星，感谢你完。向着星，
I don't care about Overflowing Master. I'm good. Alright. Spiral Whip this time. What? Plunging attack? Okay. Okay.
是火，只是成景。我来保护大家，烧起来吧！破敌！
对象选错了，
嘿哈！
对象选错了，
暴影看破。
到头了，鱼太到头了。安如磐石。
收，点数如何？
可叹落叶飘零，朔风起义。
起！
终于还是。
羽线难画，
开锅了！
道光，意识永恒。无处遁逃。
一平，
对象选错了，
有大家在时， 身边，伤口就不会痛。断，形随神至，微光无射。收起来吧。
选对象选错了。
你很疼。丝线交织，
聚收并蓄，
往返自然，风动鱼行，
天理长驱。哈！
又一个实验对象。
咻！呀嘿！
固若金汤。
收。该走攻击了，无处遁逃，物华生命，一线难化。
想不通就打点了，热乎热乎嘛！哎，
必将得到橙子课，寂灭之时。
咻！
安如磐石。
Oh, oh my god.
点数如何？
御风而行，可叹落叶
天动万象。
你很疼。
好，走，嘿！咻！目标确认，迪奥娜特长。
往返自然，人影可夜明。
失礼了。啃，嘿，
Bro.
奥影看破，有大家在身边，知师成景，断。
嘿哈！咻！反省吧，主管。
御风而行，风动鱼行，
水中幻月，命运在此显现。啃，嘿，呀，目标确认。
朔风解印，
阴吹雪。
无处遁逃。踩，
播吧，喷火！
该走攻击了。收起来吧。
跑起来，热乎热乎嘛！
微光无射，无念断绝。
嘿，
你的旅途到此为止，大之王。你的机
御风而行，可叹落叶
命运的虚影，命定于此。雪纷飞，啃，
是永恒。
知识成景，休养生息。
御风，仙人来哉！
信妖挪舞，无能，这里，无能，
御风，
帮帮忙！
该行动了。
固若金汤，
敢容我，真理不许周转。
此乃天道。
收，丝线交织，
风起，来，风驰，啊！
彩雨流红，
休养生息。
御风，都会乌云与
悲鸣吧，无能，
形随神智。
哎，帮帮忙！
御风，
无用，
休养生息。
仙人来哉！御风，
信妖魔舞，这里，无能，这里，无能，这里，无聊，
羽线难画。
别担心，
御风， 中场收。
送你拿去玩吧，走着瞧。后悔也晚了。
俯瞰凡尘，
Okay, almost there.
古华是秘断，
How the hell did I kill this thing?
八风五合，
无聊悲鸣吧，无能，这里，这里，
拒收并蓄，
真理复式周转，再容我。
你在哪儿？
天动万象，
Oh shit.
让我听听。眼顺无痕，
安如磐。
风袭，
此乃天道，固若金汤。
少爷，拿去玩吧，走着瞧。
这下选错了。
退色。通常收工。
俯瞰凡尘。哎，
这下选错了，这下选错了。
哎，
安如磐石，天动万象。
眼顺无痕，
真理复式周转，后回腰。
来，
就凭你
配直视我。
There's another. God.
臂力千仞，
再容我。少爷，拿去玩。
逆风腾天，来，不过如此。疾风随行，风驰，
永不亏
天
损。
理长驱，固若金汤。
收，走着瞧。
叫大声点。
Okay. God, I was so blind. So blind. I think I can do that. Oh. No, I should even make this easier.
攻守兼备，咻！加纳特强。
嘿，云野，夜明，
命运在此显现。命运拿下，失礼了。嘿，看，目标确认，出发出发，来行吧。
起，呵，可叹落叶飘。
命定于此。嘿呀！阴吹雪。咻！目标确认。
逃！
雪纷飞。看，这，哼，看。
Oh yeah.
有大家在身边，丝线交织。
讲不通就打扁了，过吧，喷火，哎，就看。哎，嘿，
此刻，寂灭之时。
微光无射。
不对，真有胆量。
哦，我来保护大家。热乎热乎嘛。
哎，烧起来吧！一念断绝。 射。难得的猎物，
到此为止。大之王，
我本自然。风共鱼行，
别想逃！命运的虚影。
天命既定，失礼了。神力流，双灭，我可不好欺负。
化作沙尘吧！
御风而行。
雪纷飞，
梦想在召唤。
看飞的下场。起舞吧。
再见了，神谕揭示了你的到来，一同起舞的纵横旅程。
可叹落叶飘，
命定于此。
而成的心，
命运拿下了，失礼了。
还没有。
起舞吧。
起。
收。开锅了，开锅了！
不必心急，抓吧，烧起来吧！
锅吧，喷火！
也很疼。有大家在身边，点数如何呢？
讲不通就打扁了。
不灭，断绝。
攻守兼备，目标确认。提奥纳特条。
朔风解印，克。云野，夜明。
水中幻月，
失礼了。神力流，双灭。目标确认。
御风而行。
看飞的下场。
可叹落叶飘，
命运在此显现。命运，起舞吧。
朔风解印，
水中幻月，
雪纷飞，反省吧。
云野，夜明。
命定于此。拿下了。起舞吧。
奥女看破，收。
开锅了，开锅了！
我来保护大家。丝线，
嘿哈！
道光，意识永恒。烧起来吧！有大家在身边，伤口
锅吧，喷火！
荒谬，不灭，断绝。
All right, there we go. It took like half an hour. Not too bad.
你问佣兵的工作原则。
Crystal Fight collection time. No, come back.
疾风遁术。
I let it get away. I think that's it. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. $153, not bad, not bad. Okay, on to Final Fantasy. Big side quest time. I think there's 3 here. Okay, yeah, there's 3 here.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. Farewell, traveler.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doc. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd keen to help us out?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Wow, look at this guy.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them are... You,
We can't...
right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move,
How close?
within sight of the walls. And they're washed right over us if we...
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to back. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. The people here are tough and willing. But they're...
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Dravozd.
Leave it to me, and... give those things what for, yeah?
What the hell is that?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Go, Tor!
That's hella cool.
Over here!
Wait, holy shit.
Too slow.
There you go.
Over here!
This one.
Attack!
Holy shit. Bro. Wait, let me kill the other thing. Yeah.
Nice try.
I'm actually so impressed.
Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many...
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the... There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it will fortify the gates to them, and I'll see that they...
All right?
As for you, that's twice you've turned up, Windra, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talk.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but our work used to be the pride of... Now, we churn out the same rub. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kind. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I dare... But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to... Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Black, I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
Okay.
And this is?
A token of a... But I'm of a mind to make you... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to hone an edge. Odin will be proud of the engravings on that thing. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravorston? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. Between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's... as long as he can keep us...
Right. Zoltan, get...
New weapon time?
Come back.
Whoa, Yote. Where?
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I just heard her.
Wonder they made it back at all.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me we've
Run out of happy on us and all.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promised you.
It's funny, but... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort, led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk. Right.
To the bellows it is.
Okay.
actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive?
This, it'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here,
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
What? Chill.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then
Nice. So do I get this Ragnarok? Oh, I do. Gotterdammerung design draft.
Trouble with your gear, or... I know, and if it hadn't been for you, we would... What's saying Fordian, dear?
Oh, so I need Ragnarok to do it. I'm a bit of a collector. Wait, should I make it? I think I should. Just to have all the weapons. Wait, this costs so much wyrite. I need Ouroboros. And the Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, maybe it probably doesn't matter, honestly.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Oh. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know this was a thing. I mean, I think this is fine. This is cool though. This is pretty cool. So I guess I will. Ah shit! I should. Oh, I'll go do this one next. So I should do all the side quests, and then do the bounties, I guess. For the hunt board.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea. Jocelyn, let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing enough. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. That, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exact.
If it's for the good of the hideaway.
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, we've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one.
All right.
It'll do.
Over here! This one. This one. Go towards Go towards Attack!
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get him!
Too slow. This is it. Two down. Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. You deserve a rest. Nice try. That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Wait, Wait, there's 4 outside? Oh my god.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, sis.
Good, thanks.
Ah, that's brilliant! I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working... It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's all...
Stretchy metal.
That is the...
What? Okay.
So?
Thank you all.
Shh. Don't mention... And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have... Can't think of any right now, but... That's maybe even... One day, the whole world's gonna know about you.
They'll hardly believe their eyes.
Wow. I can have more potions. 8 potions? 5 high potions? Holy. With 2 Ds. What the hell?
Come back.
Surely Karen does not talk to me the entire time
Don't tell
now.
me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It is a dangerous world, I agree.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. And the stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, you don't mean
green,
you have to.
though.
Now, let's get this stone set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking us.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held... She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't so?
I'd say so. She seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, I guess that's all three here in the hideaway. Wait, it's 5. Oh my god. Okay. Start from left to right.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
You could cook a steak in that pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Nice try.
Over here!
This one.
To me!
Too slow. You're finished. Nice try. This one. Sick 'em. Stay down. Get him. Sick 'em. This one. Get him.
Oh. Hi, Tristan. I'm in Side Quest City.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Let's go. I fight monster. I kill monster.
Next one's mine. I might...
Shiva's icon is actually really cool. Diamond Dust is insane.
Over here! Attack!
Ha 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 ha.
There it is. With me, Togo. Slow
No. Stop, I'm hitting the air.
This one. This one. Let's try. You lose. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too.
And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
I don't understand. Is that a pun
and
or something?
I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nice. 4 more to go.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
I do.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought
Since we brought everyone together,
Comrade.
all is
Yep.
absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safe and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. Won't we, Luke?
Of course we will. If we continue to work, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause. And perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his...
How could I refuse?
Thank you,
Oh,
my
yeah.
lord.
I do have
Victor
Ragnarok.
will fill you in on the particulars.
And I have
I have him stationed by the desert
the
gate,
recipe
receiving
for
and collating
whatever
reports
that
from my scouts.
sword that can kill the
Such
gods
an
might
amenable
be.
soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
That's not. That's not right.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
Oh yeah, I saw the appearance thing. I literally saw that today, and I was like, wait a second. So, I changed Jill's outfit and Joshua's outfit, I think. But, well, I also changed Ambrosia's outfit. But I like I like Clive's current outfit.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Okay, okay. I go straight.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Come on. Run like the wind. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Get him!
Group up.
This one! Over here! Get him!
Level up? No? Okay, fine. Be like
I better
that.
let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here, in front of your eyes.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you in.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town's in up. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was... And when Lubor felled him with a bolt and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Oh no.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Luke, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoy. All that matters to me is
Look at him talking to his betters like it's all lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll let you head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is...
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? The rumors that he's a...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the... In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that...
Leniency? He pretended to be one of...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I...
Nor I. Conrad...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense.
No, and your efforts would be better spent
But Lub...
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. Let yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you were better, but it seems you had me.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. My packing...
If there's anything I can do...
I'll...
Rip. Three more. Three more.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brothers, have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls, as if protecting the secrets.
Secrets we'd see, Anna.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our...
Would that be possible?
Of course. The surveys, perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries that...
All right.
They will... Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
What?
Back. This one. Get him.
Rip.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. Extended survivors. This one. Stay down. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy...
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause. And now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Wow, these guys are so cold.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let me in.
Ah, you are...
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others... Were these your orders?
No. This was there. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is ours.
Even when death is of...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
I think the first time we met him, he was like, yeah, we don't have enough people in the Undying. And then they're like, but it's okay to die for the cause.
We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you would allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve. Please. For all our sake.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosvik, and we of the Undying will do what we as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright, buddy. Alright, bud, friend, pal, home slice, bread slice. Oh, two more.
What's happened?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed, but I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge... You couldn't do me a quick favor.
What is it
You
this
better
time?
be quick.
More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until find out exactly how much faster.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Okay, okay. This sounds pretty fast. I like that. Like a fast side quest. Quick, short, and easy.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is... I know, no buts...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good
No.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about it?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, look... for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if she means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not...
You have to trust.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
I'll do my... All right. To Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when there's
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Up there.
Thanks, Gal. Get him! This one! I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearer. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our...
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchase. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyager. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little... And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's but I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew...
You tried.
I did. And they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them free.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, I'll gather some men and join you there.
on, Theo. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
We just have to pray, mate.
I can do better than...
Oh, look. Yeah, I remember. Very nice.
Farewell. Where are you, Theo?
Okay, see ya.
These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. This one. Get him. This way.
It's over.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
And so will you!
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Rip.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To my own life. He never could come to...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever...
We grew up in Canva. And I was chosen to inherit the... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freedom, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not won. How much easier my life might have been if I had devoted myself to the family. But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your life, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from love, so I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
And then there was one.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lot.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiant. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he can...
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to build a new... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking, a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot with it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny, given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of... Well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the cap...
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminences, wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. And tell me, is it well...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will... Yet you needn't be. A proud pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe North... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the... we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the... Plans are soon enough. These thralls shall learn that...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect there are...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for...
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later.
Oh, you just
The
note that.
citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing. Going around acting, and with hardly a word to the dame. This...
I take it you'd rather she was...
As far as I... Just need his eminence to sod off.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the Holy Cap. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that check.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn... If he thinks his nay will do, whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but...
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
You're the one who was talking to...
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans... Do you think that's a good...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for... How can I help?
I wanted to ask, do you intend...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Clive, were you able to...
I was.
Well, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of this. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hand. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought, had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really meant not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters will, but I'm certain they're not fit. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they go against everything.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the... Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep what I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for Northreach, especially with men like you and Philippe. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?
There we go.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are.
Genji clothes?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, let's do that. I will be back. Let's find all these guys.
those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. This one. Get him. This
To me, Flames!
A deserter turned outlaw. Even more similar than he knew. No more vengeance. No more war. so tall. Nice try. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Your work here is done.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again, I may have more for you.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Very good.
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else?
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains.
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So?
A rare herb, but it grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in... You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dom...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red... I shall remain here.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petal. That's my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Now, Torgo! All right! Over here!
Nice try.
This one.
Too slow. Nice try.
This one. To me, Blade! Over here!
Too slow.
Over here! Get him!
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord, do not give...
I'll keep that in.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cash here.
Let's hope the villagers clean it out in time.
Get him! This one! Attack! Get him!
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, You never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
You're finished.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't Say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Cap. This one. Finish. Over here. Over here. It's over. Get him. Go. Here they come.
And come, and come, and come.
Get him. Over here. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Get him! Attack! Get him! Go to him!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Get him! Go to him! Attack! Get him! Over here! It's over! Too slow. Go for it! Goggle! Kill! Of course it bloody isn't. Go for it! Attack! Nice try. Go for it! Nice try. This one. Get him! Nice try. This one.
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right? Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
Alrighty. Let's put that away. Wow, a whole 20 bloody hides. I can do so much with that. I have to go the other way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
True, true. This is pretty sound logic, I agree. No spider. So close to 6,000. Soon I will get my fuck you laser. Wait, this rock is in my way. Oh, no, I will take care of you.
This won't be easy.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
This is it, boy.
Wait, is this really the last battle before? Like, I feel like this is the third fight, the third time we're fighting Odin. So third time's the charm. So I think we beat Odin, take Odin's power, and come over here, break this, fight Ultima. Or fight Ultima and then break it.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
But like, what's really changed since like the first and the second time we fought him? My sword. There was no training arc. Gain Shiva.
Stay close, Torgal.
Last king.
The tower. It's alive.
Circle.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Wait, it makes sense. Look,
Get him!
we get this recipe for a sword,
Over here!
for a god, supposedly.
There you go! This one! Go! Over here! This one. Get him.
Oh wow, 104 more. Ew.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the very top.
The top. So I could look down on the world.
Exactly.
Stay! Over here! This
Wait, I'm at exactly 6,000. What the fuck? Oh.
Well,
soul take.
that's you. Though I expected a full echo rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
This is a big one. Stacking these up.
What's one more, eh, Torgal? Nice try. Get him. Go for it.
at the top now.
Almost there.
Wow, what great warm up.
Is he, I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Yo, why am I just looking? What is this camera angle?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What are you saying? What nonsense is this?
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. Over here! You
Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Nice try.
Must I show you?
Too slow.
Over here!
Too slow.
Show me more!
Nice try.
To me, Blade!
I could have done 100k then.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck! Desperate, are we? been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What?
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
No way. Because he has no. Come to me! Your will hinders you. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? I mean with us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Let's try. Too slow. Garuda!
have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
The day is at an end.
Then we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Falling off the edge of a tower does not mean that he's dead. We gotta inspect the body. Wait, what? Wait a second, did he not? I'm confused.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in, That world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city doing with the Genshin? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Wow, what a chapter title. The Power of Darkness. Continuing to owner not only changes the element aspect of Cloud's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, Frenetic Flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab. Whoa. Temporarily transform Cloud's weapon. Anytime slowly charges the blade, readying it for a Zan Tetsuken. That is pretty cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
$5,000? I only have 900. Bro, this is so helpful. Increases maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. And for each level, you strike it with the corresponding level. Like, no shit. But what does it do? Attacks with Odin's Blade does not fill the limit break gauge. Potency and complexity increase with gauge level. Oh. Wait, I think Odin is pretty cool. What is this? Damn, that's pretty cool. But I like this. I like this more than... Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll mess around with that later. Hold on. I see. Oh, okay. How far am I? 90% through the game. There's a chance I can finish it tomorrow. Alright. I'll call it there.